Good afternoon. It's me. I'm here to hopefully get the final ending of Nine Souls. Domo, Maya. My favorite viewer from the land of the rising sun. I don't know what Domo means, but I hear it said basically as the verbal equivalent of the Doctor's sonic screwdriver. I've got no idea what it means. Oop. Hi, Azzy. You can finally see it as I race to the end. I got 2 bosses left, probably. Well, I got a mini boss, which I assume doesn't open up onto another boss, but it very possibly could. But I don't think it does, because the tutorials that I followed, or at least the guides that I followed, didn't seem to specify that there was anything beyond the door. And then after that, I'm just gonna beeline it straight to the what I presume is the new final boss. I will say, you are going to be you are going to be watching me fight the final boss, like the true final boss, which means that you may not see a final boss, which means there is 2, I think, unless I have to fight both of them. Maya, do I have to fight both final bosses? I probably wouldn't have spent this much time had I actually played the game in one sitting, or over the course of a week like I intended to. The game's very good, Azzy. I do recommend you play it at some point. I bought it. I didn't buy it day one, but I bought it a while ago and sat on it for a while. But I do think it is very good. It's very, very rewarding to play. It's very rewarding and it's very fluid. I think it kind of encapsulates what I like about Souls-like games, that Souls games themselves don't really encapsulate anymore. Ever since I played Sekiro and Lies of P, which is a level of fluidity to the gameplay that I think Souls games don't do as much. They probably do if you play it actually, competently. But I just feel like in games like Sekiro and Lies of P and Nine Souls, you end up I don't know, it kind of feels like you're dancing with every boss that you play as opposed to fighting it. It feels much more like a like mastery as opposed to clawing your way through it. In Elden Ring, and you kind of get it a little bit when you start to parry in those games. I think I mentioned it in the parry video that I did, that it brings about a sense of mastery of the game. Because you start to play it more... I know you kind of play it alongside the game. If that the game isn't playing against you; you're playing with the game. It becomes 2 sides of the same coin, and you're on one side. And in Souls games, you are just frantically spamming the dodge button. Not obviously when you know how to play the game, you're still, you're not going to be frantically spamming it. But it does feel a lot less. It feels a lot more clunky to have to dodge out of the way of things. But that's not to say that the Souls games are bad. I think it's a separate thing. It's a separate style of game. The Souls games kind of invented the idea of a Souls-like game, and then other people have put their own spin on it. So I think there's Red Candle. I haven't seen anything else that Red Candle have done. I probably should look that up at some point. You got it on your birthday on release day. Then you saw the main theme was done by your favorite band, so you bought that. Everything came together. So I was like, no, which I saw was fan, but yeah. It's cool. It's fun. I very much like it. And in this, they do it. It does. During the last stream, I was fighting the final boss, and there were a few times where I got very close to beating it, and it very much was a. I just went with the game, like I wasn't thinking about how to react to anything that was happening. I just was. You know, it was kind of like the game would lead you in a direction that you could just you just knew what you were going to do next without actually having to do it, which is good, but also bad because sometimes you end up just getting caught up in the flow of the game and you end up doing well, and then suddenly you snap out of it and you've got no idea how you got here. The boss is moving at light speed and it has barely any health, and you don't have any health either. Detention on Steam, Devotion on their website. Devotion, you got that digitally. It came DRM free. It was good. Sorry, Devotion's the one that got banned, isn't it? The one that got banned by or like Steam took it down because of anti-Chinese message in it, or something like that. Or something against Xi Jinping. I feel like I saw that somewhere. I think I saw some of that get played, but I didn't actually. It wasn't not my cup of tea. I want to feel what this is. Wait, I think I might actually I may recognize the name Detention. No, I don't want Strip 4 Detention. I recognize the thumbnail for Detention, but no, I don't recognize the actual game. Why does... For some reason, Nine Souls doesn't even come up on the Red Candle Games Steam page. It's odd. Oh, unless it's excluding it because of my preferences? I don't know. Oh, they're Taiwanese, not Chinese. I had a feeling they weren't Chinese, given the anti-Xi Jinping thing. I had a feeling that was the case. In that. But also because it's I can't really imagine much coming from China if it's not by Tencent. So let's get rid of that. Any of my messages about it being anytime I've mentioned in the past that it's a Chinese game, just replay that in your brain, but with me saying Taiwanese or Taiwan. The band. Ah, okay. It's not. It's not. You know what? I'll let's do this. Oops. Do that. Hello. I think it was. Yeah. Sorry. No. I remember. I was gonna say the. I like. Is it gonna switch? There we go. I like the Chinese aesthetic. Well, Taiwanese, but it's. Yeah, I like the look of a lot of the games. I should probably look up Taiwanese games more. Yeah. You know what? Actually, I'm just gonna get myself comfortable because I'm gonna be fighting bosses that are gonna be difficult. So I died twice fighting the mini-boss from what should lead into the final area. I died twice off camera to that. I don't think I died to anything else. You know what? I'll put one more on just in case. Oh, excuse me. Because I died to it twice and realised it was going to be pretty difficult. So that's why I decided to do it on stream. And the other stuff was just kind of story bits, collecting stuff here and there. Currently, the guy over here is gone. Xuan is still there. I got a couple things. I got a couple more of those fruit that increase your damage output. And a couple more of the, I forgot what they're called. The charm things. Why not? The jades, let's say. I got a couple more of those. That should maybe help. Depending on how it goes, I kind of want to try out this combination that I found. I think I had one, but then I found another one that could possibly have a fun little combination. But I might not use this one straight away because there was it seemed like there's going to be a quite quick attack coming in the upcoming boss fight that I might need to use this one for that I found, which should make doing the unbound counters easier, or at least more quicker. But this little ditty that I saw is that I can have this one here means that whenever you do a third hit with the triple slash, you will use 2 of the key charges, which I do get a lot of them from fighting and parrying. But then you can if I then combine it with this one, I can get even more key while fighting. But I do have to make sure that I don't get hit too much because I will take more damage. Because every time I parry, I do take some damage, kind of. I take internal damage, which I can get back. So it seems risky, but it might be fun. But we'll see, because I'm gonna have to. I think I might have to use this one here for the fight that's upcoming, or the fight that I'm going to now. So yeah, let's teleport to. Where was it? Did I not get my things back? Maybe I did. It doesn't matter. It's in here. But yeah, no, I thought about, well, just as I started doing the side quest stuff that I was doing, I thought about doing it on stream. Because it was like, well, I might as well. I've done the rest of the game. But then I was also like, well, I know myself well enough to know that I'm gonna spend like 3 hours talking if I do that. if I do that, I'm thinking I might teleport to the other place because it might be much easier to get back if I go that way. I know that I'm gonna spend like loads of time talking and faffing about, and so what took me a few hours to do off stream, mostly just because I was doing exactly that, but not talking to anyone. I was just getting up and walking around the house. I was like, if I'm doing it on stream, it's going to be even worse because I'm just going to be talking the whole time. I'm going to get distracted and I'm going to forget what I'm doing. So it's probably going to be best if I do it off stream, and then if there was anything that I thought would be stream worthy, such as this, then I was like, well, I'll hold on to that. Alright, so just over, wait, where is it? It's down here. Just down here. There is is that gonna follow me? No. Actually, you wouldn't be able to see that, it's just behind my webcam. This guy here. That is actually, you know what? My, Ooh, never mind. I don't need the help that I thought I would. Never mind. This fight might actually be slightly easier than I thought it was going to be. Okay. So. Not that one. Yeah, okay. I can parry those. But I can parry them much easier than I thought I was going to be able to. But no, it's fine. Okay. I early am Endless Gap. This fight might actually be easier than I thought it was going to be. It might still take me a while, but it's probably going to be easier than I anticipated it. Let's turn this off because this combination, I'm not good enough for this combination. We'll just go with that for now. Also, I don't know if you've seen any of the playthrough. Is that? Yeah, no, it's fine. I don't know if you've seen any of the playthrough, Azzy, but the death toll that's just next to me is wildly inaccurate. There is no way that that is true, because I forget. I will go hours without pressing the death toll at all, and then just press it a number of times. I'm almost certain I'm over 300, but for the most part, I've just been pressing it occasionally to try and just to make up for it. Yes, I do have a VOD channel. I don't know where the link is, because there might be one in the bot underneath the stream. There might be a box that pops up occasionally. It's just Endless Bread VODs. I considered calling it something cleverer, but I went with Endless Bread VODs. It's very fast, but yeah, the problem with this with streaming so recently, it's been large stretches of time between each stream that I've been doing, because for whatever reason, and yeah. So wait, I don't think I needed to come up here. I might better just jump across that gap. So I do apologise if that makes it harder to watch, which I imagine it would. But that also does mean that the game has taken me a lot longer to probably beat, simply because I just keep forgetting how to play the game. But you know, I'm hoping that today I can get it properly done. Oh. Okay. Oh. I'd be bad just dodging most of these different attacks I'm struggling to parry. It's a bit cruel that those ones don't have green on them, so that's what I thought it was going to be more difficult than it was. Because these ones here just have yellow white outlines that make me not know if I can parry them. No, no. There we go. All right. That wasn't as challenging as I was making it as I thought it was going to be. Once I realized that when it does the teleport-y ground attack, that I could parry them like I was parrying you could parry the final one. It wasn't too bad. All right. So I'm assuming that this is just there isn't going to be like an ultra epic evil scary boss in here. Oh yeah, it's a recording device. I thought I was making a decision. I got scared. My fellow Solarians. I'd like to share not just the end of this journey with everyone, but the start of a new one. 10 years ago, we united to end the long night of the turbulent era and ushered in the dawn of a new age, the Origin era. We once lost our way during the Endless Wars. The rise of the Fangshi Guild has brought peace to our lands. Following in its footsteps is our obsession with power and our technology, which have become our newest shackles. We'll be disbanding the Fangshi Guild and sealing off all Fangshi technology. At the same time, any technology deemed beneficial for all Solarians will be made common property for all to use. All Fangshi will collectively go into hiding, and we will return to nature to seek the Tao's true essence. Of the Fangshi part of the same race as Yi? Like, is all the characters like the same race, just different like clans? It belongs to every living being, every piece of land, and every drop of water. You know what, you can have it. you can have your double pun. I won't take that away from you. Today's decision may bring momentary turmoil, but I have faith that for the Tao's often X through inaction. Lastly, no matter what the future may bring, please do not forget that we are all sojourners under this starry sky. Let's protect Penglai together and create a future that belongs to all Solarians. Is that done? Is all those things? Is that also like? Is that while they were above, Earth, or is that? Oh. Are we taking that? Ah, very nice. Is this something? Or is this back when they were on their planet? Okay, someone's gonna do it, man. If I don't do it, who will? Waste not, want not. Is that what the is that what the Tao fruit is all along? It's only got 4 fingers. Have we all only had 4 fingers? Got 4 toes as well. Fellow disciple, I'm glad to get to see you before I depart. Depart? I thought you couldn't return to the present world. My departure refers to referring to the Great Tao. Ever since that idea emerged, my mind has been growing fainter. It might not be appropriate for me to say this, but I can't help but envy your release. Oh, you... heard those words before. I haven't really. I see the confusion in your heart has yet to dissipate. My time here is about to reach its end. Would you humor me and let me share with you a time-worn fable? Of course, you have my undivided attention. Doesn't have my undivided attention. Long, long ago, I was trying to think of something, but I can't. Demonic spirits roamed the lands, putting people's lives in dire straits. Sorry, I was thinking of Dire Straits songs. I was gonna start shouting it, but then I realized that I just can't. Among them, a demonic dog, sympathizing with the plight of the people, decided to find the legendary demon-slaying sword. On the way, he gained 3 extraordinary partners: an old snake spirit with unparalleled wisdom, a fearless tiger beast known for his boundless courage, and a charismatic demon fox known for her ability to charm any living creature. After countless trials and hardships, they finally retrieved the legendary sword. However, that's when this story takes a turn. They got rid of the demons, but peace did not prevail. Aha! You're very well learned, my friend. I don't know if it would be learned or learned. Learned just sounds kind of right. Leonard. You're my friend Leonard. The old snake, caught up in the infinite ocean of knowledge, lost his way. The brave tiger, having forgotten their purpose, abused his power. And the beautiful fox, jealous of all the attention and love the dog received, slowly began to harbour wicked thoughts. They'd become the new demon menaces, so the demonic dog had no choice but to dispose of his former comrades. Is this Lear's past life? I wouldn't know if... Yeah, King Lear. That makes sense. I don't know anything about Shakespeare. I didn't get that far in English class. However, as he cut them down one after the other, that's when it dawned on him. This only made him the most powerful demon alive. It's the story of Batman after all. Everything boils down to Batman. When you kill one murderer, the number of murderers stay the same. Do you think he made the right decision, fellow disciple? For the sake of all sentient beings, that was the only option he had. I would say... that one? I don't know if there's any right or wrong answers in this game. I don't know if there's any decisions that actually change the ending. It didn't seem to say it anywhere. Like when I was looking at the guides, it didn't say make sure you choose the right thing when talking to Lear. We used to share in that belief, but what is justice? Good and evil, black and white. It all depends on the eye of the beholder. Before the great tale, right or wrong may not matter at all. When I get cave paintings, Shakespeare's, at least 60 years old. It was told about in the Dead Sea Scrolls. And even then, though only as a whisper in the margins. Are you that demonic dog? Why couldn't it be you? Amidst this pitch black sky, we seek a sun that can illuminate the entire universe. Well, because I'm about to have killed 9 people, and you apparently killed 3. But at what cost? What have we become? What am I supposed to do? Fret not, the answer is already in your heart. My time is up, ye. I must bid farewell. You're my name. Wait, I still have questions for you. Till next time, among the great Tao. That's still more. That's still more than 3. I hate to break this to you, Maya, but 9 plus any amount of number is still higher than 3. The Rhizomatic Bomb. This ancient weapon can be handed over to Kwafu. This tiny bomb is capable of razing an entire island. It is said to have been the final straw that broke the Jie Kingdom. It is remembered as the bringer of peace and an eternal stain on the Fangxi Guild. It's this universe's version of the atomic bomb, I see. Alright, so I think I gotta give that to Kwafu. And then Do I just go through it the same and then right at the end, or at some point I'm asked a question and I have to say, like, I want to save the ape men or something? I think that's what I saw. It's up here. Yeah, it is. Oh, got a lot of skills. I don't use any of these, so I don't really know why I would want any of them. I mean, this might be useful. Use full control to detonate a 5-charge key blast and cause massive damage. Obtain one as a... Well, that's useless, I think. I use the bow a fair amount, but I don't actually... I don't heavily rely on it. Generates key when charging the Unbound. It's kind of useful, maybe. There's a reason I left all these ones to last. It's because I don't want them. Let's go back to the pavilion. And then we'll go see Kwafu. Huh. I wonder... I kept breaking that pot that was downstairs, so I wonder if... Because this here, there's a little cutscene where Xuan gave this here to Kwafu, and they mentioned something about me breaking a pot, and so I wonder if that's different if I don't break the pot. Which I do every time I see it. No way, a rhizomatic bomb. So they really do exist. Is it really that famous? He just walked in here with a pocket-sized nuclear weapon. He just came in with the what's it called? The Code Geass Frisia bomb. You're the weird one for not knowing about it. This was the weapon that forced the GA Kingdom to surrender, and thereby put an end to the turbulent era. Why have I never heard about this? Probably because you're from the Jia? Taoists have always been reluctant to believe that Leah created such a weapon. Perhaps no one ever knew Leah for who he really was. So is it of any use? I'm going to need more time to tinker with it. Maybe the different demons are actually allegorical for civilizations and a group of people. Shire. Or Shia. Because I always pronounced it Shia LaBeouf. Unless Shia or Shire is a different person. I'm going to need more time to think of it. I feel like when we were taking Shia, it doesn't matter. I'll never have to say it again. I feel like when we were taking, especially Asian languages and like porting them over into English letters, I feel like we could have like just used an S and a H. Like we had the opportunity. We didn't have to use an X. We've got 25 other characters or whatever. We could have used any of them to properly generate the sound. I'm going to need more time to tinker with it. English is language, so no wonder you bungle other languages. Oh, I don't think English has anything to do with Chinese. Pinyin was made by Chinese for Chinese in order to use alphabetical letters. Here's Wade's guilds. Or guilds? Guild, whatever. That is more English focused. There are two different ways of doing it. So the version of Chinese that we often see in English is made for the Chinese language speakers, as opposed to English speakers. If the rumors were even remotely credible, this bomb should be handled with extreme care. One tiny slip-up could level this entire pavilion. Is that everything that I gave to... Is that all I had to do for that? Okay. I'm just as confused seeing it with being it like that, but I definitely have seen Chinese words that have been spelt like that, so that explains it. Well, I am slightly more knowledgeable now on the Chinese language. Thank you. I am probably going to forget it, but it's good to know. That being said, I think we should create a third version of Chinese for me, and only me, so I know what I'm saying. Then I want a fourth. I'm just looking up the final. I was looking up to make sure that I've done everything that I need to do. So I've given that. I've given the bomb to Quafu, I think. I think that's what I just did, having spoken to him with it. And then all I have to do now is escape there and come back here after the fact. Okay, let me just rest and have a check. Yeah, okay. Xuanchuan's over there tweaking out. So, it should just be a beeline to the end. I hope. I should probably check. I checked the requirements, but I didn't actually check if I've done them. So, build a deep relationship with Xuanchuan. I've done that because I got the achievement for it. And he's no longer giving me more talkative things. I've done Shunong's storyline. And I've aided the 8-Man village 3 times. And I've unlocked Lear's secret tomb and done that just now. And I've defeated all the souls for their seals. I hope. If push comes to shove, I can just come back here and start and try it again. But it should be... We should be ready to go. Hopefully. Wei Xiao's is a romanization with a focus on English speakers, but Mofo is a phonetic alphabet, more so for writing like in a keyboard. Pinyin is both, but as a romanization is more Chinese focused, and that's why it's kind of counterintuitive for English speakers. Ah. I have kind of always wondered that with well, not even all Asian languages, but any language that doesn't use Roman numerals, you know what I mean, like the Latin and Romanized Germanic language letters. I've always kind of wondered how that actually works for typing. So I don't have to do all this, do I? No, it seems like it's counted me having done all this. I can't. Yeah, yeah, because I've unlocked. It's actually the whole thing is open for me to just walk. But the map is unlocked. So it does think I've been down here. Oops. Okay. Ow. Ow. No, get off, get off. Get off, get off. There we go. Chinese opinion for it while most Taiwanese use bot mofo. Korean has its own alphabet. So for them to type like we do, just isn't a Latin alphabet. As for Japanese, no clue. I got, yeah. You'd think that with the copious amounts of anime that I've watched in my life, I'd be able to figure out how Japanese people text, but it's not actually, doesn't come up too often, surprisingly. Oops. Oops. No, it's alright, I've got plenty of health. Okay, so we come down here. Do I have to watch this whole cutscene again? Or can I skip it? Is there anything in it that's necessary? I don't think there is. I imagine nothing's going to change. So I'm just gonna spam through it and not watch it because I've already seen it. Okay. Okay. Yeah. There's. I think the decision that I have to make comes after all this. So. If anything is important, I'll figure it out when I watch a. I don't think it matters. I chose a different outcome there. I probably could have read that. Stay silent. Okay, there we go. Now I've just got to run back, and I don't have to spend like 30 minutes looking for how to get back like I did the first time. Well, I might, just for old time's sake. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Can I? There isn't just a skip button now. Okay. Oh yeah, Maya mentioned that when earlier when I first started playing this, that you can't skip any of the cutscenes, which is generally not a problem. It seems like there isn't any, other than because you enjoy the game. There's no like actual reason to play the whole thing again. Unlike playing something like Bloodborne, where to get all the endings, you're required to play the game like 4 times. Unless you're willing to use save manipulation and things. Which I would never do. I actually never did. Actually, no, I did it in Sekiro. In Sekiro I did because I didn't want to play through the entire thing again. Because I wasn't confident in my ability to play through the game quick enough to get to that bit. Yee, stop regretting your life choices and wake up. You've made a lot of decisions you don't want to do, but you won't want to, but, you know, so have I. Yeah, but they're horror games, and they might scare me. I might get frightened. My next game is the next thing I'm gonna play is Lies of P. Well, the DLC. I've played through all of Lies of P. I'm gonna play the Lies of P DLC. I thought about playing that when it came out, but I decided to play this instead. And then we will. I'll see what I do from there. I don't know how long it's going to take me to do the DLC for Lies of P, because apparently it's like pretty difficult. Oh, excuse me. Apparently the Lies of P DLC is pretty difficult, or Lies of P itself got significantly harder with the DLC. Lies of P, I don't know. I don't know what it's about. It's about well, it's basically just a retelling of the story of Pinocchio, but like not, because it's P stands for Pinocchio. I'm gonna spoil it, which is not really a spoiler. It's the whole point of it. It's a retelling of Pinocchio. Where you're I don't know. It's strange because it has storytelling that's much more like a Souls-like game, as opposed to this, which has much more traditional storytelling in it, I would say. But I do very much like Lies of P. Oops. I like Lies of P in the same sort of way that I like Sekiro, because of the gameplay of it is a lot more. It's a lot more engaging, and there's also like parrying and things. So I forgot about this bit. But yeah, no. So apparently that got difficult because they added a difficulty slider to the game, which is kind of, some people weren't too happy with, which I understand. And seemingly the seemingly the difficulty that was the default difficulty beforehand was giving people some difficulty. So I don't really want to change the difficulty to be lower, but I also think that I might end up playing the game on like a new game plus, like a high new game plus cycle. So I don't know if I'm going to use the save that I was for I don't know if I'm going to be using my stream save, just for the sake of having as much stuff as possible. Because on my second playthrough save, I have everything. I went and got all the different weapons, and kind of leveled the character just a bit better. So I might use that one, but that is on like New Game Plus 4, and apparently that's, people were having difficulty on the higher New Game Plus level ratings. Yeah, that was. So we'll see, I guess. We'll see what that looks like. Oops. Wait, that wasn't the right one. Oh yeah, it was. Okay. can't see that one back there, just kind of vibrating. I mean, the main like sort of driving point within Lies of P is that Puppet, the world has these automatons around that basically you can do everything for you, called puppets, and I think they're called puppets. I can't remember actually, and they go rogue, and it's that's the main sort of driving factor of it, is that all the puppets have gone rogue. But there's also some other weird, other funky things going on as well that aren't just puppetry. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have done that because I need as much health as possible for this. I forgot. I need as many healing items as I can for this. Wait! I thought that was going to stun him. No. Up here. Oh, wait, I need to actually... Yeah. Take you out properly. I mean, this one's not too bad. Which, well, I say, getting my ass fucking handed to me. That should be alright. There we go. Did I die? What just happened? Did I get... I don't know why the screen went blank for a second there. I wasn't really... maybe I got caught in the wall? There you go. Oopsie daisy. Am I gonna die here again? I died here the first time I came through here by walking into something. Is that... It's important. Oh, I never do that. I'm not too bothered. I'm not... I'm not 100%... I think I've got enough of the story to know that I'm not... It's not completely necessary for me to know. Oh, see? Oh, there's a thing there. I forgot. It's my punishment. Oh, how many times have I died recently? I don't know. At least once, right then. Did I die to any other point? I don't think I did. Here. Oh, for goodness sake. Okay. No, let me on. Stop it. There we go. Okay. Now I think it's just a... Forgot about this. There. Do that, and I need to parry some things. There we go. Good. Okay. Yeah, there he is. Want the big one. So that might not be enough to hit him all. Oh, it is. It's very nice knowing that that green explosion doesn't hurt me. Do that. Okay, and now it's just... I think it is just a straight run back to the pavilion from here. I don't know if there's anything else to do. actually fully remember the way. Nope, 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 nope. Yes, no, no, yes, no, yep. Oh. Oh wait, yeah, I remember this place here. I thought I'd gotten this, but I did just in the other paper. The other ending. What's that? Right. No, 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 yes. Can't go this way, then the music just kind of weirdly fades out. It's fine, I won't complain about it this time. I've already done my complaining. I still need to buy the Lies of P DLC. I'm not expecting it to go on sale at any time soon, with it only being out for a few months at this point. So I think I will just have to bite the bullet and buy it, but it seems like people like it. So it's probably, as long as I like it, it's not a problem, is it? Okay. Try, is it here? Yeah, it is. Okay, so I think so around here that I have to make a decision that decides the ending. I think. I hope. Okay. In here, which is totally, definitely not the boss arena. I don't want to spam through this too much, else I might do something wrong. Okay, this one's fine. I can choose whatever. I remember there was one dialogue option where I only had one option, but I can't remember when that was. Okay. Right. Okay. So is it now? Do I do it? When does that happen? Did I already miss it? Presume not. Wait, let me just check this. Because I haven't even seen the option that I would have picked. To you? What time to mourn? And just sees control. Okay, yeah, I've seen all this before. Sorry, aren't the only ones on here. You talking about the virtual one? Wait, you mean you want to save the 8-man? I'm not in the mood for jokes right now. Are you really serious? See, I haven't seen this. I've thought it through. I want to help the 8-men survive. That's the one I need. Choose prioritize saving the 8-men when talking to Huafu. Yes. I want that one. I want to help the 8-men. Yee. Regardless of whether New Kunlun goes dark, we must take them all back to the pale blue planet. We should return the flames of the eternal cauldron before everything is extinguished. If Heng were still here, that's what she would have done. I think we found out that we're sucking the sun dry What's that noise? I was just that thing creaking. That would doom the Eternal Cauldron. Do you know how many people sacrificed their lives for this project? That's why. Oh wait, no. The Eternal Cauldron is also the project. It doesn't matter. That's why there shouldn't be any more sacrifices. Do you think the 8 Men are more worthy of redemption than we are? I believe they'll have a chance to live better lives. Ah yes, Xuan has influenced you quite a bit. Same goes for you. Forget it. I can't be bothered to explain myself. Well, this is where we're at. If you want to do some good deeds before it all ends, I won't object. But what happens afterwards? This is all empty talk if we can't stop Aigong. If a battle is inevitable, I have something that could tip the balance. Remember that rhizomatic bomb you found last time? I have plans for a new arrow that, if made, could tear apart heaven and earth, and that's not an exaggeration. Have you started making it? Yes, the automatic forge is working as fast as it possibly can, but it still needs some time. The bad news is, this type of arrow can only be fired once. Once is all I need. Let's split up. I need to prepare for my confrontation with Aigong while we wait for the arrow to be completed. The eight men problem is a bit more pressing. I need you to take Xuan to Shenong. After that, activate the docks. And, oh. You can't just decide for me. I'm not going. I'm only sacrificing my life, Xuan. Well, I mean, I come back alive every time I die anyway. I think he just said don't throw a tantrum. I wasn't looking. Did you hear everything Uncle Chubby and I was saying? And you should know that it's not safe here anymore. Didn't you see how they hurt Abacus? I don't want to go to that blue planet thing. I want to stay with you, Yi. I want to go to Peng Lai together. Don't be silly. That's not a place you should go. At least you'll be there. You have no idea what you're talking about. You don't even know me. Of course I know you. I know you like I know you like your food well seasoned with extra spicy. I know that when you sleep, even the neighbors can hear you snoring. I know that you're super knowledgeable about everything. You taught me so much and made me realize how big the world can be. I know that after Mom and Dad left, you were the only one who would love me. I'll have nothing if you're not going to be with me. Xuan, I think there are some things that you should know. I'm actually not a very good person. Centuries ago, in a desperate attempt to avoid extinction, we Solarians took your people. We kidnapped countless 8 Men from the Pale Blue Planet and to New Kunlun. We robbed you of your freedom, treated you cruelly, and killed you indiscriminately. That's the truth behind Peach Blossom Village. The worst part is, this was all my idea. I already figured that out ages back. I'm not stupid. I saw those killing machines on the day I left with Anang. That was when I guessed that our village might not be what everyone imagined it to be. And you should also be aware that if it weren't for me, you might have been living a normal life on the pale blue planet. Your mom and dad would still be alive. When I first saw those things, I was really scared, to be honest with you. That's the thing. You're the Yi who lives with me now. You're not the Yi from the past. And most importantly of all, I know the current Yi would never hurt me. As dangerous as it might get, I'm not scared when I'm with you. Please let me stay. Don't be silly. Since when did you stop being so difficult? How's this? I promise to pick you up from the blue planet as soon as things settle down here. Really? When have I ever lied to you? Well, actually, throughout the entire story. Please, go take refuge with Shenong and the others. In fact, the whole reason just then is you explaining that you were lying the whole time. Really. I better get moving in case something happens to the docks later. I'm leaving it in your hands. Explain the situation to Shenong and guide the 8 Men to the transport ships. I'll prepare for my fight and wait for the arrow to finish before meeting up with you all. Rhizomatic arrow. An arrow crafted by Quafu, inspired by the rhizomatic bomb. It carries a similar destructive energy. This arrow should be used as a last resort in your battle against Aigon. It can only be fired once. Can I select it? No. Just use it against anything. It's like using the Master Ball on a Pidgey. Okay. I assume that, like, I would assume that I'm going to die in the final fight. That's just my assumption. That would make sense if we're having a weapon that, you know, rips heaven and earth in twain. Yeah, me physically, I'm going to die. Let's be honest, brother. With that incredibly smart brain of yours, how could you have overlooked the fact that none of these ships can move unless there's Solarian at the helm? Were you expecting these 8 men to fly themselves to the pale blue planet? You're the best pilot I know. I know it, you sly dog. Look, I'll send Xuan Xuan and the rest of the villagers back to the pale blue planet. However, that is my own decision and has nothing to do with you. Oh, he's a tsundere. Do not thank me. I just want Xuan Xuan to have a real home. I also bear some responsibility for causing this mess. As for you, go get your affairs in order. Even if it's just the two of us left, let's go back to Penglai together. You got it? It's a promise.
Hey.
Take it easy, you furballs. It's a slur, that is. Oh wait, you furballs aren't going anywhere before my people are on board. Especially you, Chubby. With you around, the villagers act like a bunch of obedient children. Saves me a whole lot of bother. Here I am, still relying on you gods to lend me a hand right up to the end. Isn't that right, Xuan Xuan? Xuan Xuan? What's wrong? Didn't you want to say something to Yi? No. Come on. We're on a tight schedule here, kid. No, I don't want to go. I want to stay with you, Yi. Xuan Xuan, come here. I have something for you. I didn't know you could just give that away. I thought that had like that you had like a bracelet or something. Hey, is this your mystic nymph? Yeah, it's very important to me. So I want to ask. You for a favor. Can you hold on to it for me for a little bit? Really? All right, I understand. I'll take good care of it and return it to you later. Why are you pouting and crinkling your eyebrows, if you understand? Stop crinkling! Xuan Xuan's crinkling, everyone. Stop him. How about this? As a reward, I'll take you to see the ocean where we're both, when we're both on the pale blue planet. Really? Sure. Pinky promise? I don't have a pinky finger. It's almost time. Let's get ready to depart. Take care, brother. You all take care too. Why does his chest hair? Why is his chest hair on his belly? That's called the fucking happy trail. How are you doing, dear brother? Whenever I get some free time, I always find myself writing to you, just like before. I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets over deciding to stay. Whenever I think about dying alone in a world without you, I start to feel so lonely. I know you're probably too far away for these messages to catch up. It'll probably take hundreds of years for you to receive. I was about to ask the exact question that she's just answered. It will probably take hundreds of years for you to receive the first one. I know I'll never get to receive your replies. But that doesn't matter. From my memories, I can piece together fragments of you. Your every glance, your every word. I'm sure your plans have worked, and you're no doubt celebrating the fruits of your success. Perhaps you have embarked on an entirely new journey. No, I was going to pick you up, I swear. I didn't know I would wake up centuries later. If it wasn't for... If you have a new family, will you still remember me? Of course. How could I ever forget about you? Will you miss the days we spent together? I'm sorry. I miss you so much. I really miss you. Sorry, this is supposed to be my last message to you. Not just a bunch of trivial questions. Yi, I want you to know that my time has come. But don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. I'll just be stepping ahead of you to return to heaven and earth. Let's make a promise that on that day, when we meet again, you'll take the time to tell me your story. I promise, Hang. It's a promise. Take care, my dear brother, until destiny reunites us. Goodbye, Hang. Alright. On to the final boss it is. Where we're going to split heaven and earth. I didn't actually... Okay, yeah, I know where I'm going. But I want to have a look around. What's this? Is it... I hope that's the dev team. I assume that this... or... Because that is not any of the 8 men that we just sent off. Unless it's a special thing from the... like the backers on the Kickstarter or whatever. It seems like it might be too many to be the dev team. Oh, but also maybe not enough to be the dev team. Oh, I'm sorry. I own SnowRunner. I just haven't gotten around to playing it. I almost played it the other day, not on stream, just on my own. Oh, excuse me. I own both SnowRunner and MudRunner. I think I played MudRunner when it was like an alpha, like for free. Is it a... I didn't even know it was a multiplayer game. I don't know when I plan on playing it. I haven't got any... I have no plans in the near term to play it. Is this meant to be the sun that they've encapsulated up here? Because it seems like that's what they were implying. They were implying that they want to encapsulate the sun. Or they had to. But like the distance that we were from Earth there was definitely not from sun to Earth. Was this just lore? It was, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. I've already read all those. And here we are. Route progression 80%. Oh, it's 80% this time. I don't need any of these. I don't think I do. Maybe depending on how the fight goes, I might have to choose some of them. But there we go. 80%. It's 20% if you get the other ending. Okay. Good evening. You're up early. I thought she would sleep much longer. I assume this is going to be the same conversation. I've realised it's really not the time for a nap. Shame. Why return to this pitiful place when you can welcome a whole new world in your dreams? Whole new world? I don't care what it is you're trying to do, but I better stop. I'm going to stop you right now. Why? You're about to witness the liberation of Fusan. This is our destiny. We will soon devour the fruit that fate has provided for us. We have waited too long for this moment. You've gone insane. Insane! I found the truth and unlocked immortality. How can you not fathom the significance of this achievement? You're right, I can't. I don't understand why you would make the same mistake over and over again. Transforming Solarians into mutants can't be the answer. Prophets always have to beat a lonely path. Never mind, you'll thank me in time. Put 'em up, scallywag. Since the dawn of our race, Solarians were but stupid beasts before the whims of fate, endlessly pursuing our own tails. We should celebrate, because we're about to break out of this cycle and enter the realm of the immortal. And you think this is what will free us? I'm not going to let you have your way. I'll make you eat those words. I know I said that the first time, but I'm saying it again. How extremely cruel of you. I hoped that by trapping you in your dreams, I could avoid this confrontation. No mentors can bear to end any of their students' lives. Don't make me say it twice. So I do just have to fight her again. Which is great. Because I barely fucking managed to pull it off the first time. Shit. I'm assuming that maybe second phase is different? Maybe there's a different phase? Maybe there's a different boss? Maybe it's just a different ending, and I've been cajoled by Maya into just playing the end of the game again. Which is not out of the realms of possibility. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Screw it, let's go in with one less attack, one less thing. Hey, even if it is the same fight, at least I get to prove that I can do it again. Maybe. Because it's not looking too hot. I'm pretty certain that the sound effect of that attack, the bits that hit you, are like from a sound pack that's like fucking decades old. It's just there's like an item IRL, it's just a thing that makes that noise. I wasn't reacting in time. Just, you know what? I've done it once and I can do it again. fucking... I'm struggling with phase 1. I managed to get phase 1 down very easily yesterday. Well, not easily. It took me a while, but I mean, I got it down yesterday. Therefore, I should be able to do it now. But then again, with my weeks trying to do that Mario 64 skip and doing it twice, it kind of disproves that theory. That doing it once means that you can do it again. Soon on that one. Yep, I knew it. I knew it and I hate it. Fuck! This is going to be fun and difficult. Because I am now scared. But at least I managed to retain some of the skills that I had managed to learnt yesterday. I'm going to have to get through phase 1 much cleaner than this, or at least much more confidently than this. I'm going to want to beat phase 3. was hoping that would just stun that. You know, it's gonna be. It might not make much sense, but I've got an idea. Let's give it a go. That should generate more ki. It'll do damage to me when I parry, but if I do things right, that shouldn't be a problem. Maybe. I will generate more ki and should do more damage. Like the increased ki generation should offset the additional usage. So parrying definitely does. That does. How does that not work? How does the I never learned how that worked. Is it in here? I don't think it is. How does the what's it called, health work? Does it say up here anywhere? I don't think it does. I think that's gonna. I think it might not work now. Or does that come? Might not be. That's probably not gonna work. That will immobilize them, but I equipped that, I think, to fight her last time, and I can't remember actually noticing a difference. We're not going to interact. That's useless. That might be useful, but it feels wrong to use the one that gives me a second chance. You know what? I have two, so I'm going to equip that anyway. It doesn't feel like in the spirit of it to use the revive talisman, not talisman, jade. Hold on. Before I continue, I'm going to go to the toilet. Yeah. And then we'll see. Yeah. Hold on. Oops. I have returned to thine screen. Open the curtain a little bit. Well, I meant the window, but I did also open the curtain a little bit, so it's basically the same thing. Alright, let's keep trying. This is going to be a fight. Glad that I had something to eat before the stream instead of waiting until after, because I have a feeling I'm going to be here for a while. What is that? Okay. I think I'm gonna have to get into phase 2, sorry, with very little, if any, hype usage. But I think that's gonna require a sizable amount of luck on my own part. My mind's already wandering. I think I'm definitely, hold on. Give me a sec. I just need to check something. I got a, what's it called? Amazon thing coming today. And I noticed during that it's 8 stops away. And while I think my mum and dad are downstairs so they can get it. They'd still, like, you know, try and bring it up to me because they don't know that I'm streaming, because I don't tell them, because I don't. So I would like to see how close it is. Are you going to show me how close it is? There we go. It's almost here. I go. Some new of these things for these headphones. Well, it's new ones. I don't know if I necessarily need new ones, but it's more that I noticed how filthy these ones were, and I washed them not that long ago, so I noticed how gross they were, and so I thought I'd buy a second pair so that I can kind of swap them out. I can wash these ones, and then you know, switch on the other ones, and then once those ones get dirty, I can switch them out. And the ones that I've got on right now are like aftermarket ones, which are like significantly cheaper. But the ones that I've bought now are well, about half the price cheaper. And then the ones that I've ordered now are the official ones, because I kind of want to see if there's any actual difference between the official ones and the aftermarket ones. So I'll see, but I'm hoping that. I mean, it's not going to be that much of a difference from what I read of the reviews, but yeah, it just means that I don't have to have these incredibly horrible and grimy ones on, and I can switch them out, because washing them is an ordeal and takes a few days, really. It takes a few days for them to dry, but they are much more comfortable than the ones that have like the fake leather pads on them, at least in my opinion. For longer periods of times, having larger headphones on is better. Well, unless they're really heavy. But the fabric ones are much nicer, and I much prefer them. So I'm just delaying and waiting for that to show up right now. Though I can see where the truck is compared to my house, and it is quite far away. So I might be able to get another attempt in first. Okay. soon, but it's fine. That's fine. Wait, I think I missed one a minute ago. It's not. I think it's doable. Well, I mean, phase 1 and 2 is definitely doable. We know that much. And I am doing slightly more damage because I got some more of those fruit things. So I've got, and I definitely got, I think I got like 1 or 2 off stream. But I don't know how much I'm doing. Paying attention. You know, sorry, my mind's wandering. You know the contested health. How do you get that back? Is it through parrying or is it through doing damage? Because sometimes I have contested health and then I parry and it doesn't come back. And I feel like it told me early on in the game how that works. As in the health that you get, like the blocking health, I guess. Because I know how I can get it off them. I was right. Yeah, I'm having to fight. This is the. I'm doing the secret boss. Hold on. I might have to go and grab the thing. Give me a second. I'm here. I had to go and get a parcel. It was on my having to do that was on my mind, so that's why I was failing. And now that I've got the package, I'm not gonna fail. My phone on charge. Get my little footrest out. The chair that I got the other day has a footrest on it. Though it's kind of a bit weird to use. But I can. It means that I can cross my legs on it. That's why I got this like chair that's a little bit larger. You know how like gaming chairs usually have like a kind of like a bucket shape that you sit in. But the problem with that is great, but you can't cross your legs when you're in it because you've got it's designed to like cup you. And I don't really like that. I want to be able to cross my legs. I'm a toddler at heart, and I like to be able to sit with my legs crossed, which you can't do it in those. So I got the one that's a bit bigger. Though, I'm very quickly realizing that this chair here has a metal bar that runs through the back of it right here, which is rather annoying, but very. Probably. Hopefully. If we're lucky. Okay. As we were. As we were. Back to the grind. Another day, another penny. Ow. Looking. I happen to know you've changed your Steam name once again. I feel like I noticed that, but I can't remember what it is. But I'm going to check. Well, good for you. I have no idea. Wait, is that you? I think it is you. Yes, that's definitely not you. I'm glad. I'm glad that you've changed your Steam username again. You are someone who changes your username more frequently than anyone else I know. I have friends on my friends list who have never changed their username. who have had their account for the past like, it seems like 30 years and have been using the same username. But to be fair, I don't know why you wouldn't change your username a lot on Steam. You have the luxury of being able to change it freely, so. It's like people that don't have fun with their profile picture and use something like, you know, that's supposed to be cool and edgy. And it's like, nah, have something fun. You can have it, you can change the profile picture freely. You don't have to put on this, like, you know, edgy persona. Same with people that just have boring usernames. So you can have literally anything on Steam. I wasn't looking, I was too busy thinking about profile pictures. Because TF2 players like to say stuff about it. People in TF2 love saying things, just in general. People always comment on... I mean, me and my friend have had matching usernames for a while now. And every time, there is always someone that talks, like, that mentions this. Yeah, why would you have a name like Endless Bread? I can change my username on Twitch freely. Well, semi-freely. There is a cooldown period, but you can change your name semi-freely on Twitch. I could change my name to Gary the Despoiler if I wanted to. You know, there's nothing stopping me from doing that. It also, I mean, your username does not have to match that border. I mean, generally you might want it to, but you know, you don't have to have that border. You can still change your profile picture and name freely, and that's all that matters. I don't want to know about you and your semis. Unless it's the semi-finals of the UEFA Cup. I don't know when that is. I also don't really know what it is, other than a cup for football. Don't do it again, you bag. And old people are dying in, like, unprecedentedly cold winters. I don't believe that an old woman would be able to do this. You're training for an hour yesterday to trade, only to find out that the TF2 for a taunt, only to realise that the key is on trade cooldown for like 3 days. Well, that's unfortunate, isn't it? And embarrassing. Oh, I've got an idea for the next attempt. I did that, you saw it. I don't think there are many old women out there that could beat the final boss of Nine Swords. Thing is, I don't have any, even if I do manage to do this phase, I still have to get into the next phase, and I don't have any healing items left. Ugh. What did I want to do? Oh yeah, I wanted to try something. I wanted to try this. That's somewhat useful. That, I don't think it really matters. What do you mean it's full of capacity? Fine then. What's that one? That's actually quite useful. Fine, we'll go with that. There. Oh wait, no, wait, hold on. What's this one do? This one's, I don't know, that... Okay. Just have a normal fucking grid like the rest of us. No, not that one. That one. That one. And that one. There we go. That's useless. And then that one's... I don't really need that. I can just parry anything. If I'm in the sky, if I need to dodge, I need to parry. But that means that every third attack will use 2 ki, but will do more damage on the third attack. And so I just need to keep parrying. But I'm parrying as much as I can anyway, so... did that. Unless I really do need that one where... Wait, no, I still got that one. Wait, did I get rid of the other one? The one where it keeps a bit where the... No, I did. Wait, which one? What did I keep? I kept that one. That one's kind of useful. I think. Or is it? No, it didn't. Actually, wait, is it? What does the charged parry do that the regular one doesn't? The unbound counter... Does that do anything different? Wait, can I check? Is it in here? No. I don't think so. Hold over to charge and release the right moment to deflect any attack. And inflict... Okay, so that does damage. But I've got like one that does damage with any parry. So it might not matter. It would just mean that if I have to do numerous ones... It's like when she does that... The ghost slash, I think Mario called it. On some of those, I use the unbound counter. Yeah, I'm not doing it on purpose, it's more just the way it goes. Might be better, actually. This might be alright. It's for the other version of that attack that's useful. That attack is so difficult. Have I tried kissing you on your soft lips? A few more attempts, and I think that at that point we should start pulling out all the strange strategies. I don't know if that's going to work just yet. That's more of a last minute, last ditch effort kind of thing, I think. Not good, too early. That's fine, those. Da 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 da. Oops. Still don't know if parrying requires me to actually look at the target. I'm struggling to get into the flow state that I was mentioning earlier on in the stream. This one's not gonna work. Okay. Come on. Move! I'm trying to move my chair. Gone wrong. It's fine. It's how it always happens. In anything. Sometimes you have to take a few steps back so you can rediscover the correct path forward. That's what gave him validation. Is that what you have to do to unlock your phone? I'm failing. I've just lost it. I've lost all of it. I've lost everything that was even remotely it to be able to do it. I'm suffering from success. the juggle attacks that I'm struggling with in second phase. Really, they're the only ones that I don't know the timing for, and I know the timing is just about for most of the attacks that I've got to deal with. It's just about making sure I can do them consistently. The juggle attack I haven't got the timing for. This is testing the limits of my ability to focus, which, you know, I'm only being asked to focus for a couple minutes, which is worrying in the least. What? Ah! What the fuck? What even is that? What do I do? Did it? It did that. Shit, too soon. I don't even know what that is. That's too zoomer for me, Vispheric. I don't know what that is. It's another one of those new memes that I've seen show up. I don't know where these memes come from, to be honest. I don't even believe they come from TikTok. I think all new memes are just a Russian psyop. Let's try that. Do that one as well, because that one might be useful. Alright. It feels both doable and not doable at the same time. Oops. I know it's not the same fight, Maya. Okay, I've gotten to phase 3 now by this point. Okay, you can stop trying to trick me. I know, I've seen it. It doesn't stop me from finding this part difficult. Shut up, Maya. Okay. This isn't gonna. This. I mean, evidently, hasn't been a. Oops. A stream where I'm going to be the most entertaining verbally, because it requires my everything to even get through one attack of this. Nope. My bad. Honestly, having a non-verbal stream where I just sit in silence for the entire time sounds pretty great. Not gonna lie. I see.
Siggis no good shit X10. It's your boy, the stock market mogul.
Thank you. I hope the stock market is doing well for you. That one there's tricky as shite. That's why I took the drop dodge to try and counter that one. A number of the attacks just have a random chance as to whether or not she'll do 1 or 2 attacks. Seems like a preference for 2, but without any way of knowing if it's going to be 2 or 1, I have to assume it's always 2. Makes the drop dodge useful, but it didn't actually give me enough time to charge up the parry. Dodge it like that. Not a problem. You know what? Sorry, I got distracted thinking about lore implications for a second there. Because I noticed that the one of the attacks that she does is just your talisman attack. The one that you have to do the sky parry to do is your talisman attack, which would make sense because she's your mentor. Icon Jin. Even got the lightsaber and everything. Wrong colour though. Made €1 profit. Congratulations. It's the money bags. Yeah, I just gotta do it. I gotta dodge if it does that. Don't worry about dropping. Gotta reinvest it and eventually you'll be a millionaire. No, I fucking... Because after you did the Stock price dropped 5%. Wow, you owned 5% of all stocks. I don't think that's how that works, but you know. And also that would increase the price if you're selling it, wouldn't it? No, wait, no, it wouldn't. If you were buying it, it would. And now you're 500 euros deep in biotech stock. I'm currently losing money. That's going to be the case. You need to start. You need to put the big money in it. Put all your money into a stock. I'm not going to tell you which one. That's not financial advice. Oops. Oops. It's scary. Keep that. Sometimes you end up behind them when she's doing one of her like up or down sweep attacks, and it's at that point that like you can still get hit by it. I don't know if it's more of a, I think the sword hit goes behind her briefly, so I'm not going to complain too much about it, but I'm pretty certain that the hitbox is a bit fucky on it. It feels like you have to be looking a specific direction for the parry to work, but when you're behind them and they're attacking frontwards, it is a little bit not right. How I like an extra phase? I hate it. But only because I have to go through all this to get there. I'd probably like it otherwise. I I'd actually be able to play it. The combo just keeps going. I haven't got that much memory. My RAM is too short. I can't load that much of an attack pattern into my brain at any given moment. I want to try something for the, like, what you called the ghost attack at some point. I don't know when I'm going to try it though. But I keep trying it occasionally. Just a way of timing it out better. This is one of the times that I know for certain that it's coming. If I could pull it off, it might make it easier, and it's like using the charged counter. If I can use the charge counter, then I might be able to pull it off, because the initial charge, her charge into you doesn't do any damage as far as I'm aware. It's the attack that does damage, which means that if I can charge it while she's slicing through me, then that means that I can do the charge counter there. And get some bonus damage on it using that method. It's only not a guarantee, and I have to see it coming a mile away. And I'm not really seeing anything coming at the moment. Hey. Yeah, it's somewhat possible. I just have to be better at the game. But I think if I can pull it off, then it could make it... If I can pull it off consistently, then yeah, it's going to make the fight easier. But it's only if I can pull it off consistently. Otherwise, it's a waste of time. Oh, or I could just dodge through it like that, apparently. different timing to what I had been using, so it's going to be difficult. It's not impossible. Right. Ugh. Hey, Zoe. I hope that I don't reach 2000 then. It's weird of a game to punish you for the further you get into the death. Game has a rage timer. If you take too long, just pulls out a gun and shoots you in the head. Game just the the devs like you. Listen, you've put 40 hours into this game, but you clearly are not good enough for it. Sorry. button, but good enough. Did it, did it, did it, did it, did it. Oh wait, I didn't expect to do that. Mistake. Happy accident though. Getting there, kind of. Is there any changes that I'd want to make? I don't think so. I think my jades that I have aren't too bad. I don't think it's any. I don't think that there is anything stopping me from succeeding other than myself. fine. My mind wandered for a moment. Hold on. Yeah. I stretch my legs. They hurt. And I need to. Ugh. Ow. Stretched them a little bit too excessively. I'm starting to think that this is it. It's never coming. Oops. Nothing to do but to keep going. I made it this far. What? Like, at the very least, what is good is that I would say that regardless of, for the most part, I would say that my ability to get through phase 1 and 2 with healing items available is at least something. Shit. Phase 3 doesn't actually seem that difficult because it seems like she doesn't have that much health comparative to the fact that I have to do 2 stages prior. If I just think that at least she has less health than stages 1 and 2 combined, then that's all that matters, isn't it? My knowledge is 3, Dodge, you slimy little shit. Oh shit. No. But phase three is not as scary as it would first seem. The scariness is you have to go through phase 1 and 2 first. Though I've only seen, you know, the start of phase 3. It's fine. It's just that it just never like ends. It just keeps making phases. It's like what happens when you get like past the death screen or whatever of Tetris. Just keeps going, and the game breaks down and gets harder and harder as a result. Nope. I can see why this game more than Sekiro, but it could just be that I just didn't really take Sekiro seriously enough. Like when thinking about it, I just kind of wasn't. I just want, you know, I just wasn't thinking in the right way. But I can definitely see why, in Jacob Geller's video on chasing perfection in Sekiro, that partway through he's like, you know what, I should start playing piano again. I can definitely see why a game like this would make you think that you want to start playing piano again if one was already into piano. Because a game like this, I'm drawing parallels just in terms of the way that you have to delegate certain tasks to things that you don't think of, that you just do. And not even just for the like not just for like the rhythm factor of it. Oops. I'm not gonna make a video from it. There's nothing here to make a video from. Thing is, I'm not at a point where I don't like the boss. Like, I enjoy the throwing myself at it repeatedly to fight it is fun. Because the boss itself is fun. It's challenging, and it makes me want to... It doesn't really make me want to yell at all, actually. That's the thing, it's like compared to Demon of Hatred, this is great. I feel like I haven't pressed the death button in a while. But I might have done. Demon of Hatred just isn't a fun fight. Because while, yes, you can use the mechanics that you spent the entire game learning, you don't... The fight doesn't really encourage you to, because it dissuades you from parrying with the fire, and dodging just doesn't feel satisfying at all. And it's a 3-phase fight, I think. I think it's 3. And so, like, all you're really doing is just running around and dodging and hitting it. And you can't. There are ways to make it slightly easier. You've got your different ninja tools you can use to make it a bit easier. But for the most part, it's kind of just... It's not Sekiro. Whereas in this, it's a final boss fight where you have to use everything that you've learned. And I think that's why it's, you know, good. That it does take up the... It takes what you have learned throughout the entire game and just does that. And luckily, what you have learned throughout the entire game is fun. Probably shouldn't have done that. Forgot how to play the game. I forgot how to play the game. What's that button do? Oh, nothing. I remember now. I gave away the thing. I pressed it. You saw on the little thing. I pressed it. Okay. Too soon. Nice. Da, 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 da. I don't know why I did that. Attempted. Ah! I did it, I think. uh, Let's try. uh, I did it. I'm stunned. I've been stun locked. Oh. Congratulations, me. I did it. See, I always knew I had it in me. All I had to do was believe in myself. And I did. And look at me now. I've beaten an old woman to death. Congratulations. 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 I want that. I want a live studio audience that can stand around me and congratulate me like Shinji. I'm gonna give myself another one of those. I needed that. And now it's the time after I beat every boss that I say it wasn't actually that difficult. Like when you actually pull it off, it's like once the fighting has ended, you go. Finishing it wasn't as hard as it like that all the attempts had led me to believe. It's very hard, don't get me wrong, but once you've beaten it, you have that wash of like all of that, all the time that I spent just for that. Like it didn't feel. Once I got, obviously it took me a while, but I didn't. Once you get there enough times, you can. You kind of begin. To get. I haven't got an achievement for beating it yet, so there could be a phase 4. I'm not gonna lie. There could be more. Phase 3 was difficult. I think predominantly because of having to go through phase 1 and 2. Like I said, to be fair, getting there with healing items isn't that much of a problem. That's usually where the problem stands. Like in a lot of games, is getting there with healing items. But in this, it wasn't that bad. Like holding on to my healing items wasn't that bad. Unless there was a phase 4, in which I haven't got any healing items. I think I got 1. As your mentor, I have to admit you've improved a lot. You've moved with grace and showed no trace of fear. Actually, I'm going to make sure that I'm ready just in case I have to press the arrow button. Are you not scared, Yi, knowing that everything might turn to dust? I am scared, but I have also learned to accept failure. You didn't learn that from me. It's almost time. But yeah, no, phase 3 was difficult. Don't get me wrong. It was very difficult. She's gonna play the flute. She's gonna cut her own head off. Thank you for joining me as we bring an end to this era. She's gonna do the she's gonna be a giant centipede inside. It seems not even you can stop the inexorable wheel of history. No! Stop! Slarians will last forever and ever, a shining beacon of the universe. Is she merging herself? Is she merging with the Tau? Not the Tau, the root. She's becoming a god. Did I fail? Should I have used the arrow? Did I have access to the arrow the entire time? If I'd have just pressed left and right on the D-pad. Oh yeah, I broke that off of off camera. Yeah, Oh, they're still going at it. I'm glad they're still oblivious to what's going on outside of the world. This whole place crumbling. There's the giant gumball. Not going to call it a testicle. I want to call it a testicle, but I'm not. I'm going to call it a walnut instead. Looks like it's going to open into an eye. Is it going to do that? Who are you? Where are you guys? About 300,000 li away from New Kunlun. Is everything okay there? Good. Then you should be out of the range. What do you mean? What are you doing? I got infected the primordial roots before she died. Now I have to destroy it. What? You're gonna detonate the rhizomatic bomb, but then we'll destroy the entire island. I know. This is the only way I could put an end to this disaster. Perhaps this will finally allow Kunlun, allow everything to return to nature. But what about you? I'm sorry, but you'd have to take care of everything else. I've been a terrible friend, always making messes for you to clean up. That's not true, brother. Don't worry about it. Sean nearby. I want to speak to him. Ye? Sean, I need you to listen carefully. I'm afraid I won't be able to pick you up. You lied to me. Promise me you'll eat well and live well on the pale blue planet, even when you're on your own. You lied to me! Also, remember to teach yourself swimming. I'm sure you'll be swimming in this sea in no time, even without me there to help. You're the smartest kid I've ever seen. No! I can't do anything without you, Yi. Why are you doing this? Why would you lie to me? If you're going to throw me away, then why did you save me? You were the one who saved me. You helped me understand so much that I didn't before. I feel very fortunate to have spent all this time with you. Thank you, Jean. In the end, you were the one who woke me up. You were even able to bring me some hope for this world. Don't say that. I don't want you to go. You can't go. Don't cry. Somebody once told me this. Life and death are one. When the end comes, we'll just return to heaven and earth. Why am I being left behind again? It's not fair. What am I supposed to do when I miss you? Don't worry. Whether you're under the sun's warm embrace or floating upon the boundless ocean, I'll be there as part of you for eternity. Okay, I better get going. Take care. Oh, this is a cutscene. I don't have to do anything. Yi-chan. Oh, it is an eye. See, I knew it. Yeah, it is. We won, Salty. Cutting you off before you have an opportunity to. We died. We're dead. Wait, no, not yet. Hold on. Ron's dead. Now we're dead. I don't know why you'd let the boy watch that. It's a bit. Watching a very close friend just blow themselves up like that. You could look the other way. You know. There we go, we got it. Witness the end of New Kunlun. he could not, you know, Quafu could like be like, boy, don't look at this. You know, the old poison man. He could do the same. I knew that, like, he knew he was gonna die, but still. Well, there we go. I did it. And my my rating of this game of a 9.5 stands. This game is a 9.5. I'm standing the 9.5. Honestly, giving something a 10 would be too committal for me anyway, so just take a 9.5 as close to 10 as I'll ever give. It's very possible that I would never give something 10. I don't rank much. Most of my rankings are more of a recommendation. Something could be a 5 and I would still say, yeah, it's good. I assume the credits are the same as before. I mean, the music's cool. It didn't take me as long as I thought it would. It also just didn't take me as long as I felt it did. What the heck is that? Oh, him. Like, to beat the boss, that is. It didn't take as long as I was expecting it to. Nah, well, I didn't expect it to take any, like, I didn't expect it to take an amount of time. I didn't know, but it I definitely, it felt a lot longer than, like, probably like 3-ish hours or whatever it was. It's probably a little over 3 hours. I'd say that's pretty good. I don't know how long I don't know how many deaths it took me either. I've got no idea about the other one, about those games. I wasn't keeping track of them. Also, this number is wildly inaccurate. Actually, it's probably not that far off. We kind of estimated it, so it's probably not that far off. I think 415 is probably like the high end. I think 415 is probably the highest, just based purely on like death to stream ratio. That's like 41 deaths per stream. No, 40 deaths. That's like 40 deaths per stream, ish. Which I think is much more than something like Sekiro or the like. Because in those games, I feel like I didn't die nearly that much. I definitely died a lot, but I don't think I died that many times. Hollow Knight's on the list of things to play. I don't know when. I also don't really know what Hollow Knight is. In terms of, like, I don't know how it plays. I would say 10 streams is not that bad for this. That's more. I think this is more streams than something like Sekiro, but I can't remember. But you don't like how the Time Man was spreading his legs? Why? What's wrong with that? I can't. I'm not playing Stellar Blade. That doesn't interest me. I can't play Ghost because that's on PS5. Next is Lies of P DLC, I think. Unless something does catch my attention afterwards. Not playing Disco Elysium. This game had a lot of talking, a lot of reading in it. And I feel like the problem with it off most of the time is that I'm not able to give the voices the weight that it deserves. Hi Halo. I'm never playing War Thunder again. They couldn't even pay me to play their game. You finished putting your PC together? Congratulations. I have finished playing this. It's not that is. I know you're just joking, don't worry. I do own it, Maya, so I might play it on my own. I bought it because it was on sale and it was quite cheap, so I might play it on my own at some point. But yeah, you have to be good at the thing is when it comes to like story-based games is you've got to be good at reacting to it. But usually when something happens in a game, nothing goes through my head, or at least nothing audible goes through my head, because most of the time it's just like annoying like busy work sort of words, you know. Someone dies, it's like, oh no. But like that's not really anything, is it? It's like that's I feel like throughout this there's just times where I'm reading it and I'm like, I should probably be feeling like audibly more no, but I'd be saying that every time something comes up on stream. That's the problem. You don't like accidentally tighten one of the screws on the glass too much, Halo, and shatter it. I'm not playing Dynasty Warriors. Sorry, I know what I'm playing next. You can't convince me to play anything else. I've got a long, not necessarily a long list of games, but I've got a lot of games that I want to play. I own a few. I want to play Cuphead at some point as well. I mostly just want to play game. I mostly just want. What is this? I thought that little bit in the center of his torso there, just sticking up between his head, was his neck, and it was like really thin. How do you think Quafu feels knowing that he's the last one of his species? Or at least the last known one of his species. It's unlikely that there's any left on their home planet, and there's definitely none left on the on Penglai. Or is Penglai the planet? He implanted the furry gene in humans. It's in our DNA. Well, there we go. I unlocked I beat the game, beat the final true ending, and unlocked a new background. It's not even sequel bait. Not everything needs a sequel. Unless the sequel is Xuan Xuan fighting through heaven and hell to get to get to Yi in a divine comedy story. Did I have fun? Of course I did. I don't know why you would say at least. You say it like I'm disappointed. This game's great. I had a lot of fun. I very much like this game. Will I ever play it again? Probably not, because I don't need to. And I recommend it to everyone. No, I know what the Simpsons movie is. I was alive when the Simpsons movie came out. I watched it in cinemas. It's not really a test, is it? Where is it? Where is that from? Is that Shrek? No. I'm just thinking of the pig in Simpsons movie. I can't remember what. I don't know where I heard it from. That's the thing. I don't even know if it's in Simpsons movie. Then I mean I would not have seen Babe because I don't actually. I think I know of it, and I was like I don't care about it. It's very possible I know it from there, but I don't know if that's. It's not really beyond. It's not really the fact that it'd be too young. I'd be too young for it, or too old. Yeah, too young for it. It's the fact I would never have watched it. But yeah, no. From for the yeah, I was born in 1785. But, you know, next stream will probably be the beginnings of the Lies of P DLC. It's not tomorrow. I don't think so. I think I've got something tomorrow. I'm a vampire, and it's also why the curtains are closed right now. I've noticed that I've noticed more of my scar on my eye that I forgot. I never noticed. Sorry. I've got a scar on this eye. I pointed to this one a minute ago. I've got a scar on this eye, look. And I never noticed the bit that's currently showing I've seen before. But I've never noticed this bit here. There's like a bit there. I'm not showing you out my window. I can open it a little bit though. I can use my toe to open the window. Yeah. I'm not showing you out front of my window. Yeah. I'm like a Twilight vampire. Sun doesn't kill me. Showing outside would dox you. Oh. But yeah, that's it for today for me, I think. But I don't know why I said I think. I know. I've beaten this. I do think it wouldn't have taken me 10 days. Or at least I don't think it would have taken me as long had I done it all in one go. Like if I'd have actually done it within like 2 weeks, I think it wouldn't have been. I think I may have been able to do it a bit better. Because I would have known where to go for some of it. Maybe. I don't know. It's like a sketchy man peeking from behind a fern. There's always a sketchy man behind a fern. I mean, I won't take any notes. That's what you do at school. Is Hollow Knight's combat anything like Nine Souls, or is it like, I don't know, much? Is it like more Metroid than Soul? I'd have to have a look. I'd have to try it. I'd have to have a look to see what it, see how it plays. As much as I often force myself to play games on stream, there's nothing stopping me from starting it and then stopping it and being like, I don't want to do that. You know, your CPU is running hot after you put it in its old case because it's not enough thermal paste. Slather it on. There is no such thing as too much thermal paste. Fill the entire case with it. From top to bottom. There's no such thing as too much thermal paste. Submerge it in mineral oil. Put it in the bath and fill the bath with mineral oil. In a pinch, vegetable oil will do. Da, 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 da. I think it'd be nice to have a fully water cooled computer one day. Hi Siggy. Because currently I've got a water cooled CPU. It's a a closed system thing, like a pre-built sort of thing. I think it'd be fun to have like the graphics card water cooled and everything, like the pipes running through the computer. The problem there is that sometimes it does just break and leak water all over the place. Though I wouldn't do it myself, and I probably wouldn't. Yeah, I think my best bet for having a really nice looking water cooled computer is just to get big enough so some company gives me one. I think it'd be cool. Like if I had a. The thing is, PCs do look somewhat nice to look at, but it'd be fun to have one in the background. Obviously, I can't hear because this is a brick wall here, but as I said, you can't really have it in the background because I need everything in front of me. You gotta pay for Facebook now. Do you have to pay? Is it? It sounds more like they're introducing a paid system as opposed to completely paid. But to be fair, after Zuckerberg has gone on his midlife crisis trip, looking like a guy that goes to, Caribbean islands and smokes mushrooms, I won't be surprised. Oops. OnlyFans. What am I looking at? You got some bootleg fans for your new case. I'm glad. And you got whatever that fucking water cooling system is. And you worked for 3 years, never had to refill a single droplet. I mean, I should hope you haven't had to refill it, really. If you were having to refill it every, every few months, I'd be wanting to know where that water's going. I'd be a little bit concerned that water shouldn't be leaving. It's empty, yeah. I think my other computer had a a water-cooled CPU on it. Quantum tunneling from the fusion level temperatures of the PC. I've got I've got quantum particles of water just floating around. No one knows where that water's going. It could be on the other side of the universe by now. Since when did I have a pre-K armor to my door? Well, since the RPGs became such a threat. RPGs and drones are such a threat in the modern day streaming setup that I needed it on the door. Unfortunately, it is on the inside of the door, so if something on the other side gets hit, all that happens is I get blasted with even more jets of molten or hypersonic metal. I've considered the trophy system, but it's too expensive, and this is kind of just a low-cost alternative. As you can see, I've got my thermal concealing blanket here to keep to try and limit the ability of heat seeking systems from locking onto me. I think it's called Barracuda. I think that's what that's called. So I've got that to limit that, and this is just for the dumb bomb things that get through. I've also got a few jammers set up around the house on the roof, just in case anything goes wrong. There is a coke cage up there. Though it's one of the older models, it's not one of like the more modern mass-produced ones. It's like the old ones. It's just like a fence that's on its side. And there's not really anything surrounding me, like the wind. Well, no, I do. I've got a coke cage on the window here. Which should stop any drones from getting it. It's more of a drone cage than a cope cage. It wouldn't stop a missile from coming through the window, but it would probably stop a drone from coming through the window. But that's only really a problem if the window's open. So it's, we're somewhat protected, but not much. Got a little bit of spaced armor here, just in case anything does get through the Barracuda. You've got just a little bit there. That's got like water. It's got water on the inside, which will slow the penetrator even more, and stop an ammunition cook-off as well. Like the old Sherman ammo boxes. It's like wet storage. How is the pirate software drama going? Is it going? Is it done? Have people abandoned them? Or has the VShojo drama taken over? I assume the VShojo drama has taken over and no one cares about what pirate software is up to now. That's usually what happens. Just kicked my monitor, sorry. I've got my feet up on the desk. Did it again, sorry. As you heard, he was feuding with people reviewing his shit code. He's turning into Yandere dev. I think I'm missing some Kevlar spore liners. That's the bit that's difficult to get a hold of. It's hard to obtain in the civilian market. It's hard to obtain Kevlar. Runs on a smart fridge with proof video with a guy connecting his Raspberry Pi to a fridge's screen. So I guess Metal Gear Solid is running on CRT. Yeah, that counts. Ugh. I'll climb back here. That's going to be me one day. So that's the good thing about having no talent in any skills, is that no one can call me out on being like shit at it, because I just never was good at it to begin with. No No one can call your code shit if you never code anything. Gotta think. Think about it. I could have worked at Blizzard. Maybe. I mean, I played their games for a while. I was not the first second generation Blizzard employee. Why? Was Pirate Software? My phone, there it is. Well, I don't even know what a second generation Blizzard employee is. So he keeps rambling about. Do you know who the fuck I am? I'm a second generation Blizzard employee. I worked on Warcraft 3 and World of Warcraft. Don't even get me started on Diablo 3 and 4, not 4. I don't know what he sounds like. I've never once heard Pirate Software talking. Do you know what fucking? Do you know how I am? Pirate Software. Pirate fucking Software. Best coder in the West. I can make you a game that runs on your fridge. It's Ronnie fucking Pickering. I have no idea who Ronnie Pickering is. I've just seen the video of him, of some guy being like, him being like, I'm Ronnie Pickering. And he's like, oh, Ronnie Pickering. He's just getting really fucking angry. He's going, I'm Ronnie Pickering. The guy's like, who's that? And Ronnie's like, me. I've fucking... I hope I never get into streamer drama. I probably will. If ever I get big enough, I'm definitely going to get into streamer drama. Because I know that I'm going to say something that's like going to piss someone off. Even though most of what I say is in ignorance. I once like insulted Mini Minute Man. And it's like if I was like a big streamer and I said that, people would like go at him and be like, hey, this guy's talking shit. But in reality, I just, you know, I didn't know what his qualifications were when calling out the fact that he made a book, and I was like, why would you do that? But it's like, nah, he's got like a doctorate or whatever, so it's like, whatever, you know, fair enough. I don't know if he's got a doctorate, but at least he's uni educated, so. I love it. I love Mini Minute Man. It's just easy. It's easier, isn't it, to have no opinions online. If you give out no opinions, everyone can imprint onto you their opinions. And so, therefore, everyone will like you. You're here to keep me humble, apart from in the times where you actively try and encourage me. Like when it comes to anything to do with 7 Days to Die. In which the moment anything happens, you're immediately like, hey Brad, look! 7 Days to Die has done something again. I looked at the cosmetic DLC that they released, 7 Days to Die. I've still not got any real opinions on it, but I looked at it the other day to see what the reviews were. I didn't actually look at any reviews. I just wanted to know what the score was on Steam, and it's like, it's apparently positive. Like, people don't care, as I predicted to an extent, is that there'll be some people that don't like it, and then for the most part everyone's just going to go about their day, and that's exactly what's happened, because no one cares. No one cares, and statistically, I'm wrong in my opinion of 7 Days to Die. Oops. My dinosaur. My little Stegosaurus. My mum and dad got me. This was made in Nepal, I think. They didn't go to Nepal. That's just where it was made. My ego is non-existent, so you've got to build it up. No, it wasn't made by Jake Paul. Though if Jake Paul was making little fabric dinosaurs like this, I think people would like him more. Unfortunately, he's not. I got a, last time they went away, they got me a little sea life keyring, but that, I mean, that's on my shelf in my bedroom, I think. I wanted to have it on here, but I didn't know where to put it. Oh, thanks, Maya. You know what? I am the best person alive, and I do deserve everything, and I think that you lot should, in fact, give me all your money, because I stream for free for at least 4 hours a month, and I shouldn't be doing that for free. This content that I want at least $5 from you all. What? $5? What's that? 2 Greg sausage rolls? Maybe 1 and a bit? My crippling gambling addiction isn't gonna fund itself. My addiction to buying useless shit. Thank you, Siggy. That's what I wanted. You're allowed to watch. I won't ban you. I will... legally, I have to say that you don't have to give bits to watch me. And, legally speaking, I have to say that bits are a non-redeemable token. You cannot buy things with them. Other than me saying thank you. And some other things. The rules around them are odd. That'll do. That'll do. I think I'm done. Look how fucking disgusting my arms look. I think I'm done for the day. I think I'm gonna head off. Because I'm getting warm. Don't even look at my elbows. Next I'll show you my ankles. And you won't be able to contain yourself. My cables are getting tangled up, so I'll deal with that later. Put that over there and forget about it. I'm gonna go. I don't know when the next stream will be. Like I said, I tried to say earlier, it won't be tomorrow. Probably not tomorrow, because I mean, I very rarely stream one day after the other, but I think I'm also doing something tomorrow with my friends. I also need to buy Lies of P DLC, which is 20 quid, so I have to psych myself up to want to spend that much money on a game. My bread might be endless, but I am tired. That is true. This driving music is funny. I thought about turning it off at some point, but I no. We have sat here and appreciated the music that people put time and effort into. Let's do something manly, like driving a forklift. Do forklift simulator. All right. I'm not pushed. I'm not gonna keep forcing the stream to keep going on. I'm done. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching. I'll see you next time. Take care. And bye bye. Sleep tight.